Alright. Excuse me. It's 2 in the morning. I'm ready to play more Subnautica with mods. Just gonna check that it's working on both of my outputs here. Just want to verify that before I do anything. Alright. Where the hell's my mouse? Uh-oh. We have a problem. Okay, no wait. Alright. Back at Greendale. I've installed some new mods. As you can see, I've installed one that makes all of these icons in the blueprint smaller because I like to be able to scroll through them faster. I can also search now. Beacon-wise, I got rid of the beacon managing mod that I was using because it was being buggy. Resetting the color of it and like resetting the color every time I came back, and also it had like the name of the the name of the beacon in parentheses. So I got this mod that just allows you to pick whatever color you want. Unfortunately, I can't change the icons, but I'll take this over having to reset it every time, even if it means I don't get a special icon. There was a mod before, from when Q Mod Manager was the way to mod this game, that I used and really liked. Yeah, more saturated orange. Thank you. Life pod. I'm just gonna go with the default light blue. Greendale. We're obviously gonna go with a green. The potential cave base, I'm gonna do like the reddish, like muted sort of dark red color. So I'm trying to go for like what the mushroom trees look like. And then the sea treader path, I'm just gonna darken the blue to the degree that is in that like reef area. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I think that's honestly a better concession to make, you know, having them be the default icon, but at least I don't have to reset them every time I start the game, because the other one was very buggy. Alright, so I actually wrote down in my handy dandy Outer Wilds notebook here yesterday what I wanted to do. I want to make a new base in one of the 2 spots I already found. I want to do that life pod. I want to make a prawn suit. I want to explore the dunes more and go over some PDA entries. And I want to add picture frames to the base, which is something that only requires copper. I think I have copper in a decent portion, so I can add picture frames now. Mostly because I have mods. I have good screenshots from this game, for one. I want to start taking better screenshots now that I can do that as well. The first one I want to do, I can take this poster down and put a picture above the bed instead. Oh. Well. One sec. Checking. Okay. So that end should be working. Sorry, brief technical difficulties. One moment, if you will. I'm just checking. Reactbot, can you keep him busy?
Oh man, this is my bread and butter.
Nice. Funny. So Reactbot, what do you think of the NBA Finals? Are you watching the NBA Finals? Are you rooting for the, what is it, the Leninist Knicks versus the Maoist, Spurs? Who are you rooting for?
I've seen enough. Let's watch that again.
Okay, so you thought Game 3 was good then. I agree. That's in, so that's not working.
Not me giggling and kicking my feet.
Why'd he go at the end of that? What the hell? Yeah, it should be in here and working, but it ain't. So I'm supposed to have access to pictures from the database of scans so that I can put them in those frames. That's kind of why I got the picture. That's why I wanted the picture frames. Also, I'm going to start taking more screenshots. I see. It wasn't updated for 2025. Oh, but it's in this, yeah, updated for 2025. My ass. These mods aren't updated for 2020, or some of these mods aren't updated for 2025. Excuse me. Yeah. This, yeah. So some of these mods are not updated. For the 2025, or some of these are not updated for the 2025 patch. So, I cannot use them unless I roll the game back, which, like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. That sucks.
Why I oughta.
Yeah, for real. So, for now, I guess, until I take some screenshots, let's just keep this poster here. Because, you know, it's better than nothing. There's one more thing I wanted to do. Wait, is F11 the Steam screenshot button? Or, I thought it was F12. Am I stupid? Like, if I swim up here... Okay. So that took a screenshot for the PDA. Right? But... it did not take it for Steam, I don't think. Like if I go to my Steam... yeah, that's not a screenshot that's on Steam. Because I have screenshots... old screenshots, but... they're like from... on Steam specifically, so I guess that's different. And then Steam screenshot button, I believe, is still F12. So, what I'm gonna do... one more thing before I get moving here, I promise. I'm just gonna add a hotkey, multiple hotkeys here. To hit F11 and F12 to take an actual screenshot. Cool. Now, I'm gonna go try and get a cool looking screenshot with the HUD off. But the main goal from there is going to be... actually, I'm just going to take one right here with these gel sacks growing in the bottom, just as a test. Wait, bang. Okay. So that one worked with Steam. But not in-game. Why? But not in Subnautica specifically. Yeah, why? I wonder. What if I just do this? It didn't work. It still didn't work. Do I have to... but if I hit F11 directly, it does. Huh. So, hotkey on this... oh, wait. Now that one worked. What the hell? Sometimes... so it worked that time, but not the other time? I don't know. I'm just going to keep it and hope it works. And we're going to go do this life pod. That's what I'm going to start with, I've decided. Yeah, I got a mod that lets me free look around the sea moth because I want to be able to do that. You know, I think it's cool to be able to drive by and look around like that. 500 meters. So we can bring this all the way down to the life pod basically, but no further. I guess if it sunk all the way to 500, I probably should have come... ooh, wait. This is incredibly atmospheric. I would like to turn the HUD off, please. Yeah, hold on. Okay, it worked for Steam, but it didn't work for Subnautica. Why? I hate you. Why won't you work? Yeah, I don't get it. I took one in game. Just you pressed the fucking button. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. One more second. I'm so sorry. Okay, I promise I'm done now. Alright? Pinky swear.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm done. Thanks, ReactBot, for having my back there. That sand shark is schmoovin'. Ah, the floaters. The potential cave base is still pretty far off from here, so I feel like the floating islands is still very much a viable base location, potentially. I'm only 200 meters deep. It feels like so much more because it's nighttime. Yo, I heard that, whatever it was. I'm spinning. Hold on, let me even out. Okay, I think we're good. A lot of spadefish in this area. Spadefish and bladderfish. In a plentiful amount. Excuse me, guys. I'm so sorry. It's so dark. I can't even see whatever's making those horrible noises. It's great. Let's move this way. Now that we're deep enough. I see that. Whatever it is. Is it really big and still pretty far away? Oh yeah, my light doesn't even touch it yet. Whoa. My light touches that one. Hey, asshole. We're headed towards kelp. Which means we're going to be heading towards a ghost, I think. I think that one's sick with the Kara as well. Hold on, we're in a blue zone. Let me... What's wrong? Some quartz. Cool. Blood oil mead. And grab. It is working. Look, you can complain if that's like too much of a departure. If that's too much of a departure from vanilla Subnautica for you, then don't install that mod if you play this game with mods. If you don't want to watch someone play with that mod, that's okay. I'm sure there are other Subnautica content creators out there. Because I got tired of running out of inventory space trying to hoard my fucking titanium. And it's not really a fun kind of progression gating. It's just like I have to come back and forth from this place. I'm gonna build a base here anyways. Goodness gracious, that life pod is fucked. Isn't the ghost around here somewhere too? Oh, that's a warp right here. And then you... Oh, hey, buddy. Stay away. Okay, I'm just gonna try and scoot on in here. Haha. Alright. Let's get the lights on. I'm taking a spined fish because I want one. That wasn't very nice of you. Yoink.
Integrating new PDA data.
T plus 2 minutes. Hey, get away from the sea marine. God, you're massive. I can't even move because you're so big. There's Lost River entrance numero uno. Oh dear. And there's the ghost. Okay. Gotta go. If you'll excuse me, I've got a date with not dying. With not death. Not the Grim Reaper, not that wolf from the Puss in Boots movie. Ew, I just got the chills from the fucking blood crawlers, man. I already know what they are, that they exist. I'm not a big fan of, like, thin, long, thin legs make me very, like, upset. Just the idea of them, like, ugh, fuck off. Hell no. Okay, they're fighting. You guys fight. Leave me alone. Thank you. There's a blighter. Have I already scanned a blighter? Nope. I will be scanning one this instant. I'm gonna scan a cave crawler. Blood crawler, sorry. Thanks for that. Oh, blood. I thought this was like a dead body or something. Copper. I think I scanned a juvenile one of these. Oh shit. Gotta go. Gotta go, gang. Get off my shit. Hey. Okay, I'm turning that off now. I get it. I understand. I already have that. The egg. This doesn't go to the Lost River.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I think it does. I think this is the Lost River cave right here, actually. Yeah, most certainly. Okay, well, with that in mind, I think this cave just became an even more enticing place for a potential base, or at least, not if not in this cave, on like the outskirts of it, so I can be near to the action and to the Lost River entrance for the sake of convenience. I was thinking, I was scouting this spot as like the most potential spot, most potentially, I don't know, is easy the right word? Easy for building because it's like flat and open. I can build off the side here for like moon pool sake. And I'm kind of protected. I can build into here for like a cool little cave observatory. Let's mark this with a beacon. I don't think I have a beacon. I don't have a beacon. Poop. Okay. Shit. How can I remember how to triangulate this? We'll say about 1,500 meters north of Greendale. 400 meters in depth, there's a cave. I need more beacons. I need to do that when I get back. I really just came this way for the life pod. I don't want to go down. I can't go any further until I get my Mark III, which means I need lithium. Lithium? Lithium. Lithium. Where am I going to get that? Now we're near the dunes, so I might as well go here, right? This is the other thing I've wanted to do exploration-wise was, goodness. Was go to the dunes for real, where the Gargantuan is, because there's a wreck there. I know that for sure. There's also potentially resources. Maybe lithium's in the dunes. I actually don't remember. I wonder if the PDA, like, gives you... No. Where does, like, lithium go when I scan it? If it's not in blueprints, or it's not, it's down to... Shale has lithium, so I guess wherever I find shale, I could find lithium. Is that what that's trying to tell me? Because I could... Because I know where shale is, I think. Shale, you know what? Mushroom forest of the east. Right? Woo! Excuse me, trees. Mushroom forest of the east, the shallower one that's by the crash zone. That could... I think that's a good place. Which is where that potential cave base is, right? I think. I don't know. Either way, I'm doing the dunes right now because I want to. This is the scariest part of the game, probably. It already had 1 billion Reaper Leviathans in the base game, which is why I'm not super familiar with it. In most of my previous hours, I've adopted a sort of you know, I'm not fucking going over there unless I absolutely have to mentality. With regard to... With regard to these areas where the Reaper Leviathans were, aka the mountains, the crash zone, and the dunes. Can I scan this? No. It's just those things. What's that? Oh, hey, bud. Holy fuck. You shale? No. Are you Squidward? No. Purple? I think I have an orange one on me, don't I? Yep. Alright, cool. Purple tablets. I much prefer the beacon being something you make in here, like it is in Subnautica 2. That was a good change. This means you can make a beacon if you're out in the open. You don't need a base. What are you? A rot grub? Yeah, you wouldn't have to build a temporary base just to make a fabricator, just to make a beacon. Because I'd like to mark this with, you know, purple tablet needed. So how's the Reaper staying clear of the Gargantuan? How's that relationship? Oh, speaking of the Reaper.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh, I don't have any food. Damn. I thought I had nutrient blocks left over. Oh, yeah. Blood kelp. Hello. Warper's good to see ya. Just kidding. I hate you. Fuck you. Huh? Huh. Oh, bless you. forgot to separate the audio tracks. Or React bot like I usually do. There we go. Was he supposed to stick around? Yeah. Definitely a scripted encounter here. Oh my god. Fucking crab squid. Oi. I'm looking at something you can't even comprehend. Can you shut up? Squid bitch. I was kidding? Why'd the music turn dark? What the fuck? Why'd the for whom doth the bell toll? Mustard. Oh. I want to know whatever that thing is underneath it. Excuse me. I don't know why it's not working for the in-game screenshots, but yeah, whatever, mate. Whatever. Oh my god, it's attacking the reef back. No! No! Well, it's distracted, actually, is what that means. Did it kill it? Holy mother. Dude! Hey! I'm trying to marvel at the majesty of this. Holy shit. Holy. No shit emergency. Oh, wait, I'll come back. That was cool. Okay, there he is. It really despawns it as soon as you get out of the scripted range, which I guess I understand, because it might be aggroed onto you, and like, that's not cool. Pick up. What secrets are you hiding? Why are you here? What are you guarding? I knew it. Orange tablet? Please, God? Orange? No!
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Dude, in the dark, it looks unreal. Does it have Kara? Or is that just what color it is? No, that's just because it's yellow and the ambient light here is pretty blue. Hello, Ghost. Are they gonna fight? Dude, its head is so fucking far away from us. Hello, Ghost. You wouldn't perchance be in the mood to be scanned, would you? That one's impossible to scan, too big. You, on the other hand, are possible to scan. To scan. Woo! Alright, alright. Copy. Not right now. Understood. Holy shit, holy shit. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. Where am I going? Towards land. Yep, this way. This is just towards the dunes. I'm just going towards the Reapers, away from this guy and the ghost. Did he kill it? Okay. Park right here. Park. I need to stay here for daytime. I need to see this in the day. Like... It actually came after us, like, plural, with, it came after the ghost. I mean, of course it can. Like, I'm not surprised in that, like, whoa, I can't believe it would challenge the Ghost Leviathan. Like, the Ghost Leviathan's the apex predator of this region in the base game. Not in the base game anymore. Hello, spine fish. You're the coolest fish in this game, but I need to... Oh, hey, Ghost. Good to see you again. I need calories. I need a fish I can eat. I'm just gonna skedaddle on over here for a second. I'm sorry, spinefish. What's this?
Vital signs.
Time capsule! Oh yeah, baby. What we got? Bunch of magnetite and water. Hello, friend. Looks like you're stuck in the same mess that I was in. But I can't... Hold on, I'll read this when I'm safe and there's no HUD element that's blocking the words. Okay. Stuck in the same mess I was in. Not sure where in your journey, but keep your head up. You can do this, and once you get used to it, is this place kind of beautiful in its own way. Truth be told, I'm almost sad to be going. Left you some things. Yeah, I think there we go. Ugh. Once you get it, let's see how we're in journey. Maybe you're more resourceful or lucky than I was, but I couldn't find a good source of this stuff for weeks, maybe months. Who knows?
Calorie
Time gets
intake
weird
recommended.
here, especially when there's nobody to pass it with. What the hell is... Why is the mouse pad doing that? Okay. Hope you make good use of this. Don't have to spend as much time scavenging for shale between the warpers as I did. And crab squids I did. Make sure to stay hydrated. So I got magnetite and some water. The water is always a classic. Oh, okay. Daylight has begun to creep its way back into my life. Holy shit. That was fun. I like being here in the dark. Made it extra spooky. Fucking diamond. I don't want diamonds. Nice shadows. Just straight up squares. Oh! Awesome. Need more shale. Yeah, kernel. Hey, another life pod. What the hell? Or, I mean, time capsule. What the hell? Whoa. Water. Oh, that's so clutch. Holy shit. Got some copper wire in there too. I already got the compass, but I appreciate it. The thermo blade's a nice one as well. Nice, cool. Two cool little time capsules. I am gonna read the that I just got.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Unforeseen complications forced us to crash on this distant marvel of a planet. We were only 3 survivors, but our luck ran out quicker than we thought. This planet has been a blessing and a curse. If we want to survive and dive deep into its ecosystem, take heed the horrors that lurk in the dark, are not from our kind, are not fond of our kind. The only one left now, sparing you the gruesome details of the lives of my fellow crew members, departing soon. Leaving this planet for good, dead or alive. I will leave this capsule behind for any unfortunate soul that may be sharing our grim destiny. Compass module, modified thermal blade, first aid kit, 1 ration, 2 rations of water. Don't forfeit your life through idle self-pity. You will live if you never stop moving forward. Holy bars! Thanks, Sadie. Alright. Now it's daytime, so they can't scare me as much. I don't think there was anything, like literally, I do not think there was anything of use or not of use in this, like, building over here. It looked like a nothing burger, to be frank. Hello, Warper. Hello, the Extinction Leviathan that I forget the name of. Oh, hello, Ghost Leviathan. I remember you. Could I? Oh, sweet Jesus. And I have to spectate this, right? Ow. Tell me what you're hiding. Okay. Ghost is all the way over here. Oh, it was a purple tablet thing. Doi, I fucking forgot. I was literally so panicked that that information went in one ear and out the other because my survival instincts kicked in. Wait, is this the crater edge? Oh my god, it totally is. Get me out of here. God damn. Okay, so I need a purple tablet. I never went into the QE, what is it called? The QEP, Quarantine Enforcement Platform. Oh, sweet Jesus. It just spawned the gargantuan, didn't it? I was just kidding! I was just kidding! Oh, shit. I guess it makes sense that's why the juvenile's here, because this is close to the crater edge. and they probably have to be born in the void, because like where else could a full-grown... Unless, I guess they probably hatch by egg, huh? Everything on this planet hatches by egg. So, no live births, so... I wonder how big a gargantuan egg is. We saw how big the sea emperor... Like, sea emperors are born the size of a fully grown human being. So... How bigly are the eggs? That's my question. Holy Christ. That was stressful, but fun. I think I want to build... I mean, I gotta build one in the Blood Kelp, like, further this way, that's closer to the Lost River entrance. And then I think I want to build, like, on the edge of the dunes and the mushroom forest. I need beacons to do any of this. I should go back and get beacons ASAP. First, though, I want to explore the rest of the dunes that aren't the side that's closest to the Blood Kelp forest, or Blood Kelp zone. This way. There's the wreck. I remember the wreck. Yeah, this area was not a frequent one for me. Because I think this is where or at least this is the direction you go in when your PDA is like, yo, multiple Leviathan class life forms. Are you sure about that? Come here, bitch. Ooh, drill arm. Yoinky spoinky.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, more drill arms. I saw that path. I'll pass for now. More drill arms. Belay. Is this shortcut just gonna take me straight back? If I go all the way to like the first entrance I saw? Oh yeah, looks like it. Yep. Oh wait, no, different hole. What the hell? Okay. Uh. Well, I never. Okay, game crashed. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Just gonna go ahead and... Actually, I'll take this moment. I wanted to grab a new beverage, a new beverage and perhaps a small snack. I believe my last proper save was right before I went to the Gargantuan Leviathan spot. Now, I didn't really do much after that, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Passing 200 meters.
Oh, Jesus.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Mm-hmm. Right before I went and faced, you know, the Gargantuan when he first popped in, and I saved. That was the last actual save I did, so... I need to go back. Man, I lost my screenshots too? How does that even work? Ugh. Alright, well, now that I know what's there, I don't need to go there, I guess. I know it's a purple tablet that I need. I just want to make sure I'm not in immediate danger before I go AFK. Alright. Pausing here. Be right back. Alright, let's go back to the Dunes wreck. Here's the crater. Oh, the time capsules. Wait. Yeah, no, I didn't get any fucking time. Where the fuck did you come from? You're not supposed to be silent. It's your whole thing. If you can hear it, it can see you. Well, then how come I can't hear it, but I can see it? And what the hell was that sound? What is a gasopod doing so far out here? What the hell? Boy, what the hell, boy?
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Okay, yeah, right. What is this? Rock grub. What, so now suddenly all these fish have self-preservation instincts?
Vital signs stabilizing.
There's another cure peeper. Traipsing around the crater's edge. There's the... oh, another Reaper. Hello. Where the fuck is this wreck? Whoa. Hey, man. Yeah, you're scary too, bro. Don't worry. I see you. I'm so, like, turned around because it's nighttime. What a fucking disaster. Hello. You wouldn't be able to point me in the direction of... you wouldn't be able to put me in the direction of, like, the mushroom forest that I came here from? Excuse me. I mean, it's just gonna be towards the life pod, basically, right? The lion does not concern himself with the Reaper Leviathan on his left, or the Reaper Leviathan on his right. The lion is concerned only with finding the wreck. The lion found the wreck. The lion would appreciate if the game did not crash this time. And is also saving the game right now, just in case. Comma, bitch. Well, this is already something I don't think I found last time.
New blueprint acquired.
It just leads back outside. I'm not even gonna bother. I remember. It's just this room just has more prawn fragments, prawn arm fragments. Who scan? So. Or wait, I guess this isn't the same room, it's just a similar room. Oh, here it is. The room with the ladder. And there's not even anything in here this time. There's one more thing I was thinking about doing, but I forgot, and I remembered now.
Integrating new
Because that
PDA
thing
data.
is turning the AC up. Cool. Warper, good to see ya. See Maria. Let's get the hell out of here. I don't want to have diarrhea. When I see a Leviathan. Oh, hey. Is there supposed to be a second juvenile roaming these parts? Is that what they're going for? Or is it just one juvenile roaming the entirety of the dunes, but it's so large and therefore so fast that it can simply patrol the entire area by itself? Come back. I was hoping we already saw our Gargantuan versus fucking Ghost fight. I was hoping to see a Gargantuan versus Reaper fight. Perchance. Alright, we're back. This would be... I actually don't know what this area would be considered. Or wait, is this the sparse reef that I'm in? Yeah, because now I'm going into the Grand Reef. Once I get past this little old blood kelp. I think I'm correct here. I think if I surface now, I think I'll know exactly where I am. Be a big moment for my sense of awareness of direction. Huh? Yeah, okay. The Aurora is where I was looking. Okay. I was gonna have a heart attack. I was like, there's no fucking way the Aurora isn't the way I'm looking right now. Based on where that, like, where all the waypoints are for the life pod and shit. But no, it is. It is. I'm correct about my location. I'm almost certain of this. Sparse reef. Blood kelp. Where's the Aurora? Oh. Oh. How do I fucking run distance again? But then go down here. Which, if I keep going that way, would be the Crag Field and the Sea Treader's Path. Which is cool and all. But I need shale outcrops looking like they're growing here. I need lithium. It is one of the primary limiting resources right now, so I guess I could set up a base here. In this sparse reef. I suppose I could. Now I could have a scanner. I can just scan for shale. I don't think I've ever built in, like, this area specifically. Nah, I want to make a new base, but I want to make that cave base, because I've decided that a while ago. The Sea Treader base is going to be cool and all, but the cave base is a more unique opportunity to flex my building creativity muscles and try to make something more unique. So I want to take that opportunity, you know? I got 1 lithium out of that whole trip, yeah. That was really more about exploration for the sake of exploration than anything, if I'm being honest. Where are the legs? What happened to the legs? Oh, there they are. Gotta give them a sec, I guess.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. I'm gonna go... First of all, I'm gonna go put all my stuff in the storage.
Calorie intake recommended.
Gonna put it in there for now. And then this is all modded fish so far, but I want to put the spine fish in there because I like the way he look. I'm gonna go eat a bunch of potatoes.
Vital signs stabilizing.
See, now with this mod, I can actually... it's not a pain in my fucking ass to do this. I'm gonna save the 3rd grow bed for something else. If I ever get anything else. Oh, I don't know how that's gonna work, actually. Wait a minute. Let's see. I don't know if this is gonna bug out or... Okay, it'll only let me plant 4. Good. Oh. I didn't even think about that. More space for more... More space for more... bioreactor ingredients. Or whatever, fuel. Alright. Damn, that's a big reef bag. Well, I still need more lithium. I still need more... most things, honestly. I should probably just go resource gathering. If I want to make a new base, I definitely need to gather a lot of resources for it before I go there. What am I missing here? Quartz for glass. All right, let's go one resource at a time then. I'm gonna turn my camera off so I can eat my snack and pig out a little bit. And I'm going to scan and intermittently go out to gather resources. I'm going to start with metal salvage, because now that it doesn't take up as many inventory spaces, I can really go ham on it. Let's give that a sec to scan. Turn the old HUD off, go over here, and... Actually, you know what? I'm going to go in the observatory. Looking a little crowded in there. Hello. Can I interest you, any of you fine individuals? Sand shark. We'll take one of the crash fish. And... I don't know, I kind of want this one to be for, like, just my favorite animals. Crab snake's one of them. Rabbit ray is one of them. I'll take the twist eel out because it's a modded thing. Alright. But I like crab snakes a lot and rabbit rays a lot, so I'll let them stay. But these fellas are all gonna go to alien containment in the new base I make. Because I'm going to make, that's going to be the main purpose of that base. Because I want to have, like, this base has one of all of the amenities, you know, basically. But I want to make specific bases for specific purposes. So, like, that's going to be the alien containment base in that cave. I'm going to have multi-purpose rooms stacked on top of each other. The cave is just going to be, like, literally the only room in the cave I think is going to be an observatory. And then it's going to, like, have an L compartment or an I compartment to go out into, like, the open. And then I'm going to put multi-purpose rooms with glass and build a bunch of alien containment on the inside. And just keep that as my alien containment place where I can experiment with eggs and stuff. Yeah. It's kind of far from the main base, but... Honestly, both of those spots are kind of far from the main base to be, like, the first expansion base. I'm starting to get second thoughts about making it the first expansion. Loud-ass music, holy shit. Alright, hold on one second. I need to eat. I'm gonna eat some food real quick. I'm gonna fucking just start chowing down. Me. Okay. That is some thinking alongside my snacking. And I've come to the conclusion that I want my first expansion base to be the potential cave base. Because even though it is further away from the main base, it is, I think, good to do that because it's like sort of on the other side of the oh my gosh, the other side of this like safe shallows, basically. This metal salvage scan feels pathetic. Like, is there really none this way anymore? I guess not. You're sick? You're coming with me? Though there is part of me that thinks maybe, you know, if I want to do a sort of mirror on the other side of the of the other side of the safe shallows, like for base placement, like if that's where I want it to go, then maybe I should do the grassy plateau on the other side instead of that cave. Stalker egg. I guess I could take a stalker egg. Honestly, I am going to take another stalker egg because I have a grown stalker. So I can have 2 stalkers in the habitat, little hoverfish. I'm turning the HUD off, holy shit. Getting a little sidetracked here, but why wait to be scanning for these if I can just see them now? Then the scanner will point out ones that I couldn't have seen with the naked eye, or didn't see with the naked eye for one reason or another. I prefer that. Alright, let's get this back on so I can see the scans. Where are we looking? Almost full. What are you doing out here? Oh, I guess I didn't even realize I had gone so far this way. Scan room got a good radius. I think it's at 350. Oh, inventory full. Okay, what can I release? This shuttle bug. Just because copper ore is a good resource to have. Not one I want to skip. If I can help it. Alright, let's go home, deposit all this in storage. Also, I'm going to deposit carry-alls. Or not carry-alls. Eggs? No. Hatched fucking creatures into the carry-alls, and then I'm going to take the carry-all with me, because I got a mod that lets you pick them up, because I think that's cool. And I'm going to take that with me to the new place, which is where all of the containment is going to go. All the alien containments are going to go. I'm realizing that actually a cave base might be kind of counterintuitive, because if I want to expand the... I have to do it, okay, just making sure. If I want to expand the fucking amount of specimens, I'm a little limited. Oh, I can release the spadefish too. You. you know what? I will also throw the stalker egg in there too. Take these out, put them somewhere else. Drink all the disinfected water to get it out of my fucking inventory. And then I'm gonna throw these bad boys in there to get cured. I'll throw the spadefish in there too, because why not? And there you go, new batch of cured fuckers. Alright, let's throw all this stuff into storage. And this is a thing I can carry in my inventory now in one slot, so I can just keep all these tools I'm using, you know, or that I'm not using, with me, just in case. Isn't that neat? Can I do this now? What? Oh, of course. Well, I'm still going for metal salvage. I'm gonna fill my whole inventory with it. I just need to throw some shit in there. I'm just gonna use a med kit to make inventory space. I'm just gonna eat these because I'm hungry. Let's go get more metal salvage. I'm still rethinking the cave base idea. I think I'm gonna go through with it though, because I want a base on that side. If not in that cave, I think I'm gonna build one in that direction. Maybe in the grassy plateaus on the other side of the, like, safe shallows. Not the side that, you know, is right in front of Greendale, but on the other side. Because I also want to go to the QEP. So, if I build my base in that cave, or near that cave area at the very least, like, if not actually in that specific cave, then nearby, then that'll be on the way. God damn, I can still pick up so much more. This mod is great. Yeah, and that cave base, like that direction at the very least. Holy shit. Thanks, stalkers. Building in that direction at the very least means that that's a good area to scan for shale outcrops and therefore lithium, which is a limiting resource currently, so I think I'm gonna do it. I just might not make it the alien containment base specifically. I might just make it, if it's gonna be in that cave, I might just make it, you know, be something else. Just be a little, it doesn't have to be for anything specifically, necessarily. It can just be another place where I can charge my vehicles, craft things, you know, sleep.
30 seconds.
Don't have to be more than that. I could have kept going. Oh my god, yeah. Now I'm gonna go quartz. While that does its thing. Oh, wait. Wait. I had an idea. Oh, wait. No, it wasn't that, because I need glass for that, which means I need quartz. Oy, I forget. I've had an idea, but I forgot it immediately. Oh, well. For something to do. You know what? I remembered. For something to do while the scanner runs, I was going to harvest these gel. Oh, I came back inside. Jesus fucking Christ! Harvest these gel sacks and then read some PDA entries while I wait for the scanner to scan. And so now it's actually going to account for the fucking pillars. I'll just move that first one once they're done growing. That's fine. For now. Alright, scanner's been running for a minute, so maybe I could just go out already, but... No, it's been a while since I've sat and read the PDA and listened to audio logs, and I want to keep eating this snack. I'm really enjoying it, so... Let's go to our data downloads. Let's go to our Degassi survivors. Let's see. We select 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 1. I didn't get 2 or 3? Alright, let's just do... I don't know what I missed, so I'm just gonna do 1 through 9, the ones I got.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators, fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship, and your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing.
We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes the hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her. We let her think what she likes, so long as she does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
For enough money, she will. People always do.
Very interesting.
We're already 200 meters below sea level. You want to go deeper?
Look around us, Chief. Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch. We're drowning real slow. If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down, it's gonna do it again and again until it's shut off. Do you see an off switch around here, Chief?
Why would it any more likely be half a kilometer down?
Your kid found something on the scanner. There's something down there. Something that shouldn't be.
You're mad.
I'm going all the same, and I have an idea you two are gonna follow. But if you do, be mindful. Your authority stopped at sea level.
Oh.
Please, stop fighting and listen. We're sick.
What?
How?
You've been coughing, right? Feeling itchy? Blisters?
Yeah.
The biometrics would have warned us if we were sick.
It's something new. It's not in the database.
Come on, then. What's it gonna do? Turn us inside out? Dissolve us into jelly?
It's an alien bacteria. It's everywhere. Every organism on this planet. It's altering our genetic code.
How are the creatures surviving if they're infected?
I don't know yet.
Want me to cut some of them open for you? Find out what makes them tick?
No.
Just tell me what you need, son. Materials, equipment.
Just... Can I have some quiet? I need some time to think.
I'm not trying. I'm trying not to commentate until I've listened to the whole of it.
Margaret, Maida has boarded the habitat.
What are you so happy about, Maida?
Say, kid, I brought you something.
Is that a Leviathan outside?
Towed it home on the back of the sub.
You killed that thing?
It's still breathing. I was about to finish the job, but I can stay and chat if you'd like. No? Then make yourself useful and pass me that hardened blade.
Are you out of your mind? You brought that thing here? What if it's not as dead as it looks? What if others come?
You prefer it got curious and came of its own accord, or got messed up and dragged here?
When we get off this planet, I am going to drag you through every court in the damn Federation.
Okay.
I have had it with you, risking our lives.
Oh, stow it, Chief. The kid can't kill this disease without fish to study. I'm just bringing him home.
What? Tell her. Tell her I'm right.
You're both wrong. Marguerite, I can't find out how they resist the bacteria if you slaughter them all.
It ain't always they oblige in coming in alive.
He means you're being reckless.
Father, the outcome's no better if we hole up in here and don't go outside. That we have to find a middle way.
There is no compromise. Not while she's on my sea base.
Your sea base?
I'm going outside.
Welcome aboard, Captain has disembarked the habitat.
Bud, come in. It's dangerous. Damn it, boy. I know you can hear me.
Chief, get off the radio and put on your helmet.
What?
Brace!
Oh shit. That's tough. Bringing a Reaper Leviathan to your base is one thing. Bringing it alive is pretty fucking crazy. I once brought a Reaper Leviathan to my base. I guess it was alive at first, but I wasn't trying to bring it there. I was just trying to kill it. It brought itself there to the safe shallows into my base. That just happened to be where I finished it. And its corpse floated to the surface of the safe shallows to remind all who really fucking rules these seas. It's me, by the way. This has turned into pretty much pure resource gathering. Have any more of these voice logs? I have Paul's log.
Chief's log, 5 weeks since the crash.
I have 3 of those.
The only other survivors are my son, Bart, and Maida, the cut-price mercenary I commissioned for the journey. After days drifting in the life pod, rain hammering on the roof, the weather cleared and we washed up here. I had Maida salvage the Degazi wreck, set Bart to finding us a stable source of food. His education is paying off sooner than I'd anticipated.
Oh, I just grabbed that infected fish on accident, but I'll take it.
She says the weather's going to turn. I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives. I imagine she's not gonna weaken her life without a physical altercation, and she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes, things go from bad to worse. If she had my experience, she'd have more faith. Humans have spent millennia specializing in how to shackle nature to our will.
Oh, I listened to this one already.
This planet won't cause us any new problems. My one task now is to keep us alive, as comfortably as possible, until the insurance company arranges rescue. In this part of space, that could be months, or even years.
Okay, I remember that one.
You know what Maida told me today?
I think I might have
She
also
wants
already
to build
heard this
a
one.
habitat 500 meters below sea level, more than a kilometer northeast of here. And she needs Bart and I to do it. She's got it into her head that she can save us if she just acts recklessly enough. But I've hauled Star Wars to Neptune, Plasteel to the Federation.
30
This
seconds.
family operates 9 different mining colonies
Yeah, I
across the
remember this one
Ariadne
too.
Arm. Maida thinks she's better suited to lead. Her
Hey,
contract still
I got
says otherwise. But I just cannot
so
damn
much
well
quartz, so
tell
much
whether it's
titanium.
the stupidest idea I ever heard. Or my only hope. I turned 80 years old last week. I thought I had another 80 in me, but marooned on this planet, there's no swapping out of my liver when the old one's free. Mortal. And Maida is useful. So, it's my responsibility to make a decision. Return to the island and hope whatever knocked the Degazi out of the sky won't do the same to the rescue ship.
Oops.
Or take us deeper in search of answers.
Alright, it's
All
time,
the while
first
be
of all,
hoping
to do
old
this.
age gets me before the sea monsters do.
I'm out
I'll
of
give
table
Maida
coral.
just one thing. She was
So,
right
yeah.
about these caves. There's enough lithium there to fabricate 100 tons of plasteel. Enough for a damn fleet of Cyclops
Oh, shale.
submarines. There was nothing anyone could have done to avoid crashing here. But I was right to order the detour.
Oh, it's
If we get
down.
off this planet, they'll be talking about the Torgal share price on the other side of the Federation.
Oh, typical fucking capitalist. Getting himself and his son fucking killed and marooned and eventually dead. All for the sake of the share price. Classica. What do you got for log 3, buddy? The end.
Came out of nowhere. An alien kraken, bigger than a cyclops. Tore a hole clear through the reinforced hull. I barely got my breather in time. I told her. I said others would come. A rupture clear of the habitat.
Okay, yeah, this is actually perfect. I thought this would be possible with the base up there, honestly. And I'm glad I was correct.
Mater appeared out of nowhere. She had a sea glide in one hand, a jagged piece of scrap metal in the other. She meant to butcher that beast or die trying. The last I saw her, she had the metal lodged in its neck as the monster did its best to shake her, contorting off into the darkness. I'm certain she got her wish, one way or another. Then I thought I saw a light
Another diamond?
deep below me. I hoped maybe Bart had swum clear. I followed it. Now I wonder whether I saw anything at all. Our oxygen is low. The habitat is gone. I can't see the sky. Something surely has the scent of my blood.
Oh shit. Oh my god. This can have lithium in it, right? Yeah, okay. I'm glad that I was correct about being able to scan into the jelly shrimp caves with my scanner. Thank you. I'm gonna bring my sea moth down here so I have a more reliable oxygen source. I'm taking an Oculus as well for my aquarium in the fucking break room. Or Audi loves the sound of reapers. Your Audi wants to go to the bulb zone. Your Audi is so excited when an egg hatches. I'll stop. Yeah, this is really just the necessary dickload of resource gathering that precedes any base building or extension of base operation. I really gotta get rid of this fucking quartz. I'm just gonna put it in here. Overflow. These diamonds go over here. This people with the eye sick. So is the spadefish. Hoopfish. I'm just gonna take. Wait, not the Oculus. Oculus, you stay. Eye and spadefish need to be cured. Cool. And the Oculus is gonna go in here. And then I'm gonna go release these cured fishies. Or, well, not cured, but at least helped a little bit. What is this? Oh, it's a crab snake egg. I want another crab snake, yeah, for sure, actually. Getting my sea Maria. Look at the shale. Any more voice logs I can listen to?
All systems
No more
online.
Degassi, I don't think. Operations logs, public documents, the charter. Yeah, no more Degassi. Life pod 7. 200 meters of an area of low ecological activity. Approximately 1 kilometer southwest of the stern. This looks like the crag field.
The way I see it, no one's to blame here.
He gave me the wrong coordinates.
She didn't give me clear instruction. Okay, I'll rephrase. You've been equally incompetent. Now, we've lost time, but we're closer to the planet. So if the Degassi's out there, the scans should pick it up.
Why are we even helping the Mongolians? They're the competition.
Enjoy your shore leave on Sanjay Station? Like having fuel in the tanks? Thank the Mongolians. We run the scans, we show them we didn't find anything, and we say thanks for the free dinner. Clear? Sir, there's something odd on the surface scan here. Turn that recorder off.
Ooh, the gun. Wait, Aurora scanner room voice log. Oh. Youchies. Who did that? Oh, Biter. Okay, we're chill. You ain't shit. Hello, II. You guys get the infection a lot, huh? Excuse me. I might also build the geothermal reactors down here to go all the way up. Because I don't think I'm going to make a base in the jelly shroom caves. Although, I might. In the future. But I could also just hook that up to the same power source, you know? Use the same power plant to farm power for 2 bases. Or at least the same power, you know, source. The same fucking... same way. Too far. Sea moth. There's still plenty on this side. Jeez, man, you fucking eyes just getting infected so much. Can't save you all. I need the inventory space. Oh, the OST is going so fucking crazy right now. You bow to peak fiction. You cry for peak fiction. You scream for peak fiction. My back hurts. I really need to adjust my seating position. I'm gonna get back to my sea moth. Is my inventory almost full? No. Ooh, here we go.
Flotation devices failed.
We're flooding. Evacuate.
Wait. I can reconfigure the O2 system to act as a bilge pump.
It's working.
Okay, good news. We're alive and we've stopped sinking.
Bad?
The oxygen's going to run out in 30 minutes and we're 500 meters down.
What do we do?
We'll have to use the remaining juice to send a distress call and build whatever gear we can. Then we find a way to the surface.
They were in the fucking dunes, bro. That's so fucked up. From the universe. Like, the reason Riley's the main character of Subnautica, and it's not one of these other people, is because his life pod landed in the safe shallows. That's it. Like, he's also obviously very capable, you know? But so are these other people. Like, you heard her. Lou sounded like she was very capable of surviving. If she landed in the safe shallows, she probably could have managed very well. Alas, 500 meters down, in the dunes, try to swim up into Reaper Leviathans. Or in this save, into the Gargantuan Leviathan. Inventory's full. I'm sorry, guys. I'd rather have the extra resources. They are much more limiting. Besides, I've cured plenty of fish at this point. Can't save everybody. Alright. Head back up now to Greendale. Deposit all this stuff. Bonk, excuse me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Then I'm gonna start, like, making like a for real kind of list of the things I'm going to need to make this new base. Table coral. I'm just gonna grab some. I think I know where I can find some pretty easily. Because I want to finish building that monitor like right meow. Because it'll help with this, you know, making a list thing. Help me see all of what I've got. There's some. That should be enough. Well, there's more right here, actually. Why not? Why not let it fly? Why not let it fly? Wait, if I do a soundboard, does it go to the right thing right now? Let's see.
Splash.
It does.
Yo, bro, I'm so confused.
Don't be confused. It's just Chris Smooth. What's there to be confused about? Okay, let's fucking finally finish this. Jesus H. Oh my god, what am I missing for the advanced wiring kit? Hold on. Silver. 1 silver. I'm gonna go piss while this scans, because that's the last fucking kind of outcrop I guess I haven't farmed copper, from limestone, have I? I don't have that much copper. Yeah, not at all, actually. Shit. So, maybe I should do sandstone and limestone, but I'm gonna prioritize sandstone, because I think that's the one that drops silver. Anyways, I gotta pee. Be right back. I've returned. Alright. Let's, actually, let me make sure I'm sitting in a more comfortable position this time. There we go. Oh, that's better. Wow. Let's go get these sandstone chunks, and then the last thing I'll do is, do limestone chunks to get copper. Because that's really the last, like, resource that's plentiful in crafting recipes that I don't have a lot of. So I'd like to get more of it. I want it to be daytime. I'm not doing this in the nighttime. I'm going to sleep. one moment. I'm moving my desk up so I can scooch this forward. Now I can put my legs up. Oh, let's take some pressure off my fucking back. Oh yeah. Oh my god, that feels so much better. Oh my god, I actually feel like I could keep going for 10 more hours after that. Holy shit. Just like sitting more properly with my yeah, nice. Is good man. Crater edge. Limestone is titanium and copper. Sandstone is lead, silver, gold. Yummy. Anyways. Oh, there's like a little cave. Oh wait, I know this cave. I don't think I can put you in an aquarium. Wait! I know what I must do. I must release one of the cure peepers into my motherfucking alien containment. So that I can bring in creatures that are bigger, that cannot fit in the aquarium. It also just makes it faster, I'm pretty sure, because like I can put more in there. Now I'm thinking maybe I should move my alien containment unit in the main base to next to the lab. Just a thought. And then move the scanner room to where the current alien containment room is. Attach it to the bioreactor room vertically. That's a lot of sandstone in the other directions. Copper? Nice, thank you. I will be farming that anyway, so might as well get a head start.
30 seconds.
Blast this into this. I'm not even in my hotbar.
Oxygen.
So if my navigational skills are correct, using the Aurora as a reference point, Grand Reef would be, yeah, Sea Treader's that way, Grand Reef, Dunes, Blood Kelp, and then mountains, Bulb Zone, Mushroom Forest, and then back to Safe Shallows. I'm him. Yoink, you're sick. You're coming with me. Well, Well, that's fucking heat. Well, I need to spice up this resource gathering a little bit. I'm gonna put on some tunes here. If you're watching the VODs, then you're not gonna be able to hear it, but I'm gonna be listening to it. And if you're here in the live audience, go ahead and put any requests in the chat. It's me, DJ Dilski. No, sorry. Game music's going pretty hard too. Honestly, I might drop some gold in favor of silver if I run out of inventory space. Without that much silver in my inventory, which I think is gonna happen. Hello, Stalker. God, there's so much. Oh. I need silver more than gold here. By a lot. I don't think I'm that low on lead.
30 seconds.
But it's another one of those ones I don't know a lot of, I'm pretty sure. I kind of just want to clear. I'm gonna dedicate myself more to clearing this fucking side out. It's just I keep running into ones that aren't there and it's pissing me off. Oh, oxygen. Excuse me, repack. Those are always worth the inventory slot, pretty much, because they're the equivalent of 4 titanium in one spot. Alright, I'm gonna go boy. I'm just gonna go back to Greendale and get any that I get on the way, and if it's silver, I'll take it. I'll drop another lead. Silver is frequently limiting me, so I'm really trying to stock up on that shit.
Welcome aboard,
Right.
Captain.
Turn off the scanner. Actually, I'm going to change it to limestone chunks. And the last thing I'm going to do is just go for Giga Copper mode. So we only have a 4. So. There we go. Got plenty of lead, plenty of lithium. Oh, this is supposed to be the silver chest too, actually. Let me change that to this one. Finally. Oh yeah, let me take this peeper and go put it in the alien containment unit. Because then I can use it to cure Kara in there. Fuck it, I'll leave these guys in here too. If I... Okay, I thought so. I'm just gonna do one of those. Because I wanna have it for like decoration, but I want to plant more outside. Let me just do something really quick, just for my own mental well-being. Testicle. This is testicles, plural. Multiple testicles. Okay. I was just making sure that the music was muted on ye old YouTube stream so I don't get a copyright strike. Oh yeah, we're looking good on a lot of these now. We just need that copper up. Wait, those things are in aquariums. It's telling me what's in my fucking alien containment and my aquariums. That's funny. Alright, cool. Yeah, I need to redo the storage here for sure. And now that I have a shit ton of Tartornium and quartz, I'm definitely going to do that. But first, I would like to round out my resource gathering fucking time with limestone chunks for copper. I'm literally just not going to take any titanium. It's not worth it. I have so much titanium in the form of the wreck pieces that I don't need to worry about it at the moment. May as well grab stalker teeth when I see them. Just one of those things where
Calorie intake recommended.
I'm gonna need it for that enameled glass for any enameled glass I want to use, so might as well. Never a bad thing to have more access to stalker teeth. Holy shit. Oh, okay, no, that's just a perspective thing. I saw that biter close up to me with that sand shark far away, and I thought they were the same size, and I was like, holy shit, that's crazy. But nah. It was just way closer to me. Oops. I was just spamming. Honestly, I'm gonna get more table coral too. Never know when you're gonna need more computer chips for a recipe. Which is the thing I don't feel like having to come back and gather more of in the future, you know? Silver. Oops. Ow. No, 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 no! Yeah. Oh my god, that was such bad timing. Holy shit.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Put this stuff in here. How much is that? I mean, that's a solid amount. I do want them. I do also want copper. 11 is not a lot, now that I think about it. Because I also want copper for, oh. No, no! Don't tell me it crashed. It's been so long since I saved. All these resources. Oh my god. Oh. Please stabilize. Please, God. They're saying Subnautica is stable. Please, God. Come on. Is there a quick save button? Can I hit a quick save button as like a Hail Mary? Not responding. Guys, I'm so sad. I got so much stuff. I had so many resources that I was about to start working with. Oh my god, man.
I'm with her.
Thanks, ReactBot.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I'm in the fucking dunes, man. I'm in the fucking dunes.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
That was the only other thing here. I remember that much because I spent so long looking for anything else of worth and didn't find it. So I'm gonna get the fuck out of here now.
Bro is straight up yapping. Nah, I'm good.
That wasn't a request.
This makes me hungry for a Mr. Beast lunchly.
That's great. This makes me hungry for the sweet release of death. I spent all that time gathering those fucking resources so I could use them, so that I could fucking use them. Well, I guess I'll just collect them all again. Oh look, I can get started over here. I'm sad.
People born in 2010 are 15 now.
16. Actually. So if you were born in 2010, make sure you stay away from Drake. God, give me strength.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna start screaming. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna beg for release. It will never come. I was literally like, that was literally me putting away the last resources so I could start rearranging the lockers. Like, it was, Actually, now that this only takes up 1 inventory space, I may as well just take it with me everywhere. Fuck it. Who cares? There is no God. None that loves me anyway. I don't even care about cheesing it anymore. So what I just did was install an autosave mod. So now the game will autosave when I sleep, and if I don't autosave that way, it will autosave every 15 minutes. So that's not happening again. Fucking goddamn it. For now, I guess that can be it. I forgot the fucking Ghost Leviathan ones got deleted because of the crash. I think my dog is scared of me. Hold on. Alright. I just gave him some love. Made sure he knew I'm not mad at him. I think it's because when I make like fucked up noises like that, he looks at me like he's scared and like kind of whines, like he's afraid of me, or like afraid something bad's happening to me, I guess.
The way I see it,
Flotation devices failed.
we're flooding. Evacuate.
Wait. I can reconfigure the O2 system to act as a bilge pump.
Son, there is all... What is that thing? We're already...
Please, stop fighting and listen.
I have had it with you, risking our lives.
Oh, stow it, Chief. The kid can't kill this disease without fish to study. I'm just bringing him home.
What? Tell her. Tell her I'm right.
You're both wrong. Marguerite, I can't find out how they resist the bacteria if you slaughter them all.
It ain't always they oblige in coming in alive.
He means you're being reckless.
Father, the outcome's no better if we hole up in here and don't go outside. That we have to find a middle way.
There is no compromise. Not while she's on my sea base.
Your sea base?
I'm going outside.
Bard, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Bart, come in. It's dangerous.
Got all those notifications. Good. I can go into my alien containment and get all the things out of there because they're going to be in there now again.
Chief.
Great.
Chief, get off the radio and put on your helmet.
What?
Brace!
Time to collect more resources. You know what I could do? Where are you, prawn suit? What? Still need more lithium then. Fuck. I want this crab snake egg as well. Well, do I have enough lithium? Like, how much lithium do I have at this point? Before the fucking crash, the great crash of '69, the great crash of 6-9. I don't have any, so. I was gonna say I make a prawn suit to harvest some resource, like copper and stuff, that I can scan for in bigger deposits in the prawn suit, and travel faster too. It's also a benefit. I'll just do all this again. Not the end of the world. I hope I didn't miss anything. That like I'm hoping I'm not missing any fucking important things that I did in before the save, got lost to the ether. Oh. I suppose I gotta take another sand shark egg too. If I want to make an observatory, with more than one of each, maybe make them breed. Cheeks are starting to get sore. If I'm in a position that's good for my back, it's bad for my cheeks. If it's better for my cheeks, it's worse for my back or neck. There's always something that's suffering. Always one part of the whole that cannot escape the suffering inherent to conscious existence. I mean, who said that? That's so sad. I would never say that. Oh, whoa. Well, 2 for uninfected creatures there. Yeah, let's go home. I should bring the sea moth. I should bring the sea Maria because it has storage in it. I'm gonna do one more metal salvage run, and then I'm gonna go down into the jelly shroom caves for the shale outcrops, and then I'm going to do sandstone, and then I'm going to do limestone again. And I'm going to save the game after each resource gathering trip this time. Winston, I'm okay, buddy. I'm fine, Winston. I know, you sweet. Okay. Oh, yeah. Shoot, boy. Okay. I know, buddy. Look at that look. Go back to sleep, buddy. I'm okay. Whatever. Saved, fucker. The mod also added in a quick save button. Suck me to death. Hi, Winston. What's wrong, buddy? His tail's wagging. Oh, he wants to play. He just wants to play. It's 4 in the morning. It's almost 5 in the morning. Go back to sleep. Guess I'm awake. Who am I to talk, right? Alright, let's scan. Actually, let's do one more metal salvage run. Yeah.
All systems online.
I think this is a good parking spot. Excuse me. Maybe I should have one alien containment unit in each base I build, and it houses whatever eggs or creatures I can get from that biome. It's like the one at Greendale, I can keep the stalkers, or stalkers, sand sharks, crab squid. And then, like, you know, various fishies. The most plentiful ones from the area, probably. So, like, honestly, it's mostly, like, hoopfish, boomerangs, beepers. Oh, yeah, quartz too. Huh. Autosave in 30 seconds. Thank you. Jeez. Like grinds the game to a halt. I'm gonna do quartz before I do before I do what's it called?
30 seconds.
The shale outcrops.
Oxygen.
Oh, my bladder's not in my hot bar. Everything is against me. Why did I not get any air there? What the hell? Let me just tread water here for a second. Jesus. I already got so much of this that I'm not going to fill up my Seamoth storage before going back. I'm going to do quartz now. I'm going to speed it up a little bit. Fortunately, that... excuse me. My progress is just gone. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. I am actually going to increase this just to a half hour. Can I just type 30? 30. Thank you. Oops. Whoa. I'm just going to save right now. Why not? That made me so, like, viscerally upset when that happened that it's not going to happen again. Cut to it happening again now. Quartz time. Winston. Hold on. I think you might have to go pee. Alright, I think Winston got to go piss, so I'm gonna park myself in a pretty spot and go take him to the bathroom. Oh, excuse me. On va outside? Okay. Boo.
Simpsons did it.
Turn the HUD back on and start getting this quartz. Oh wait, let me pull this away. Winston had a nice piss and shit. Good for him, good for him. Then I came back inside and gave him a treat. And of course Maria got hers as well.
All systems online.
God, I love the grassy plateaus. I think I'm building the next base in the grassy plateaus on the other side of the safe shallows, closer to like the northeast end, or well, I guess it would be just the east end of the Aurora. I believe that'd be the stern, the front of it. Let's fill up the Sea Marina. Grab oxygen. We'll move this further this way. And go for all these. I have a cut on my. I was wondering, my finger was kind of burning. And I was like, ow, do I have a cut on it? Yes. Maria must have got me. Happens. Ow, okay, I think I need to put some, like, Neosporin on that. It's starting to fucking sting a little bit. Maybe I was just ignoring it before, I don't know. I'm gonna go home, and then go put the bandage on this with some Neosporin. It doesn't get infected. Okay. I got my bandage on my fingies. I feel better. Or fingy, singular. This is the overflow chest for now. Actually, throw the blood oil in here, and that's really the overflow chest only. I'm not gonna do another quartz run, so let me go change the scan. I'm gonna do shale, sandstone, limestone. Actually, wait. Oh yeah, a couple more things. While that scans, I can do that I did before the fucking save. Doid. God damn it. Faster go this way, I think. I can harvest a couple. Yeah, and actually get the full thing. Oh yeah, and then I gotta make the other grow bed. Which can't be lined up with that one because of the whole, you know, fucking base things not being there before thing. I'm gonna wait for those to grow out and then harvest all of them and then and then move that grow bed to be in line with the other one. Oh, I want my Maria. Fuck. Okay, what gives? There we go. Days.
All systems online.
I'm just gonna park the Maria right there. I can move this closer, actually. Oh. What are you doing down there, Goober? Join my desk. That lithium deposit and stuff like the deposits is why I wanted to build the clone suit before I did the resource gathering again, because I thought it might speed it up, but with lithium being one of the resources that's keeping me from building it, I figured might as well just redo it. Not even that much lithium. Now I'm gonna start being picky. Only take lithium and diamonds. Because I'm gonna get gold from the sandstones as well. And it's just not used as often. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's 6 long. Oh. That's 10 of them then. Okay, yeah, let's just stop there. How many diamonds? Wait, top right. 7. Get one more diamond and then I'm just getting the rest of lithium.
30 seconds.
Okay, only lithium from now on.
Oxygen.
Damn it. Nope. Oh my god, please. Should have one inventory slot. Okay, I don't have any. I'll get rid of one magnetite. That's fine.
30 seconds.
Yo! Crab snakes are haters. Alright, now I'm going to do sandstone chunks for silver. Honestly, I've got a decent amount of copper already. Oh my god. Oh, shit. I needed to reposition in my chair really bad. Oh. Okay. I also need lead from the sandstone chunks. Yeah, look how much gold I already have. Oh my god. Alright, sandstone for silver and lead. And then I'm just gonna be fine with whatever copper I've already got. I don't feel like making another trip after this one. My patience is running thin. I'm going to use my resources to make a prawn suit. Yeah. That way, I have a prawn suit. That's pretty much it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna sleep, so it's daytime. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna fix those motherfucking planters outside. Right there. I'm gonna fix that one. How big is this? It's 4 by 1, 2, 3 by 6, so 24. God damn it. Oh, well, I'm just gonna break this one too then. Oh shit. fine. That's good enough. God damn, that's so fucking... There. There we go. I'm gonna put the gel sacks on this side because they're less visually interesting. I'm gonna put the blood kelp on this side so you can see it more. I'm actually gonna do that right now. While I have the idea fresh in my brain. Okay, I was right. 6 is the correct amount. I'm gonna save that last one for some other plant. Because we're already so close to, like, so much creep vine. It just wouldn't make sense to grow it there. For no reason. Alright, I guess I could plant a little of it. Just, like, because I'm taking so much from the fucking forest. Put the salt and titanium back. Let's go get these sandstone chunks. Get this silver. I'm gonna get some table coral while I'm out too. And then that'll be all the resources gathered again. Mind you. Fucking F90 right now. I will not lose another minute of progress. I have no idea how long my mic was muted there. I didn't know that happened. Oopsies. Oh, Jesus. How long could that have been happening? Actually, no, I think I know when I last muted it on purpose. It wasn't that long ago. I have not been saying a fucking word. I just noticed because I noticed that the microphone audio wasn't going up on my OBS. So I haven't really been saying much besides humming. Humming along to Tame Impala. Reactbot, what do you think about Tame Impala?
This ain't it, Chief.
Really? You're not a fan of Deadbeat, the new Tame Impala album from 2025? Are you a lonerism truther? A currents believer? Perhaps a slow rush connoisseur? Maybe you even go back to an inner speaker fanatic, I guess. an inner speaker acolyte. What do you think, Reactbot?
Whoa.
Yeah, I know Ball, right? I know Tame Impala's discography, guys. I know Ball. Where's the Sea Maria? I'm gonna put this in the storage and then keep going. And then once I fill up my inventory and the storage, I'm gonna go home, put everything in the in Greendale storage, and then start preparing to transport this stuff. Or not transport, but use some of it, transport some of it to build the new base that I think I'm gonna do in the grassy plateau. I'm gonna see how close that cave is to the grassy plateau. I don't remember exactly. I know it's close to the mushroom forest. I think it's in the mushroom forest, or like at least on the outskirt. I'll have to see the exact position of it before I make my decision. Excuse me. What do you think about the new James Blake album, Reactbot?
Subscribe to join the React family.
Okay, that's not... This fucking guy, dude, always trying to hustle his goddamn YouTube channel. I get it, bro. I understand the content creation grind, but like, the shit I see from people on this website / app, AI generated thumbnails on streams, the most uninspired, low effort slop from these people who think that all YouTube is people recording themselves playing a game and going, "What the fuck?" and think that if they can do that semi-well, that they deserve to be super popular. They think YouTube's a joke. Most people treat YouTube and video games like a joke. Like, I watch videos of people who have non-gamer reacts to blank or whatever, and it's like, people legit, in the Big 26, I'm still hearing people say, like, I thought video games were just about collecting coins, Like, oh my god. What are you talking about? It's like being like, those moving pictures. I heard they were a bit of a fad. Like, it takes Last of Us type thing to get these people to even consider respecting video games as an art form, and then they give it the blessing of being ascended into the fucking realms of the true art forms of our world by being turned into a mediocre fucking television show. What mod? A lot of mods. But the big ones are De-Extinction, which adds a bunch of creatures, and the Return of the Ancients, which adds the Gargantuan Leviathan, and a lot of other stuff that I haven't experienced yet. I'm still early in the game. Well, I've been playing for a long time, but I'm still early in the game because I was progression gated by my Seamoth's depth for a long time. And now I'm just kind of purposefully taking my time with progression because I don't want to rush through. I want to enjoy myself. Build a lot of bases, you know. Really get everything I can out of this game. Fucking Jesus, that sand shark was so close. Trying to take a sip of my beverage. Oh, I spilled. That's fantastic.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Close enough. I'm going home. I also have a mod that allows me to choose custom colors for my beacons. So I can have a green beacon. That's not in the base game for some reason. I also have an autosave mod because I lost like an hour's worth of progress to the game crashing without me having saved anywhere near recently. So that was a lot of fun, and so I don't want it to happen again, so I got an autosave mod. I'm going to compile a full list and start putting it in the description of these streams soon. Yeah. Alrighty. You know what? I did not get table coral. I'm gonna do that. Turn the scanner off. Get all this shit off my screen. I'm hoping it'll just take a second for that to go away. But it's at least less obtrusive. Okay. Hello, life pod. It's been a while since I've been over this way. There should be enough table coral for what I want to do. I also have a mod that makes the dome roof on the the large room white instead of the blue that it usually is, because I think that it looks nicer. Yeah, here are some of the de-extinction mod creatures. That's a jelly spiral. These are all clown pingers of different colors, or a jelly spinner. Is an axe tail. The spine fish is in the base game, but it's my favorite fish from the base game, so I have it in there too. Alright, bang. And I'm already down to 5 copper. Just to build this. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Okay, I'm back to having a lot of the resources that I need now. I'm gonna quick save. So I don't lose that fucking progress. So help me God. Now. Mark III. I simply need to go get the Mark II out of there, and I'll have all of what I need to craft the Mark III, so I might as well do that. Reactbot, where do you think I should make the new base? Oh.
God
reactors. Everyone.
Okay. God react us everyone, I guess. I don't really know what that means in terms of like the question I asked, but maybe it was the answer I needed. And like the inspirational Christmas music rolls in. "900 meters, baby." So we could theoretically go to the Lost River now. Ooh, speed in which the blood kelp's grown in. Very nice. Base is really coming together. Let me pick some of these. I'm gonna pick a shit ton, plant a couple, eat a bunch. And there, I'm also for the rest of these. Bioreactor. I have a mod that makes every item in the game only take up one inventory slot because I personally think it's really annoying when shit takes up so much inventory space, and I think Unknown Worlds agrees with this decision because in Subnautica 2, everything takes up one inventory space, I think. As far as I can remember, it didn't, like, none of the shit actually took up more than one inventory slot, and that was quite nice. This is very annoying. Okay. Let me just plant all the seeds. Alright, now that I've got all that done, I want to make a prawn suit, so I need everything I need for that. I need aerogel here. I need 2 of that. 2 plasteel. There is certainly power, I'll tell you that much, Fabricator. I'm about to make the fuck out of this prawn suit. Alright. Excuse me. Where do you remember me from? If I remember correctly, you were in a Subnautica 2 stream I did.
It is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
I can do that. Alright, prawn suit acquired. Let's dock it in the moon pool. I'm gonna park the Sea Maria elsewhere.
All systems online.
Okay. Drill arm. No power. The collector baiter? Yes. We were building a collector observatory. Later, at some point in this save, I'm going to build a gargantuan Leviathan observatory as well. How's it going? Pretty good. I'm having a lot of fun with Subnautica 1. I lost a lot of time to a crash because I didn't save, so I installed an autosave mod so that never happens again. Yeah, I don't have any of that shit, so I will need to go elsewhere. I want the grappling arm really bad. But I don't know the... Oh wait, I do know the recipe. Benzene and an advanced wiring kit. What am I missing? Well, mods, a lot. I'm gonna make a comprehensive list at some point, but the main one is Return of the Ancients, and I have de-extinction on for more creatures, but there's a lot of quality of life stuff, like searching blueprints and making them smaller. A lot of stuff that's, or like I made all of the stuff in the inventory one size, because that's something that's in Subnautica 2, and I think it was the best decision they made. From game 1 to game 2, because oh my god, it's so much more convenient to not have to lug around a sea glide that takes up 6 inventory slots at all times. They went a step further and actually made it so if something's in your hotbar, it doesn't even take up an inventory slot. That was awesome. I didn't go that far with the mods though. Alright. I'm gonna call this the Winston suit. Named after Winston, my dog Winston. I mean, okay, I made the sea moth, the sea Maria, the color of my cat Maria, but Winston's just brown. I don't know if I want to make the thing brown. Like, how close could I get to his color? I'd say most of his coat is like something like that. Then he has a white, his belly is white. But I don't really want to make it brown. I could make it black. His collar is black. And Winston, the Overwatch character, whom his namesake is a gorilla. So that would make sense. Yeah, I'll make it black. I like that. The interior. A decoration mod? I do, but I don't brown. What's the stripe? Oh, the stripe has a lot of space. Wow. What if I just make it like gray? Or like close to white? You know, instead of brown. Maybe it should just be like white. Yeah, actually, I like that. Hooray. Oh, autosave in 30 seconds. The Winston suit is here. I need a second moon pool. Can I make that? Tubing gets lube and lead. I can get some lube pretty easily. I'm also going to plant... I kind of want to, like, intersperse them. How's Return of the Ancients? Where's the Gargantuan? So... Oh, it's saving. So far, all I've done is interact with the Leviathan, but I'm pretty sure there's more stuff once I go into the quarantine... the quarantine enforcement platform. I'm pretty sure it will be more stuff to do in there. However, I haven't done that yet. All I've done is see the Leviathan eat the sunbeam, when it got shot, and then it ate the life pod that came out of the sunbeam, which is unique to the mod. And then after that, I haven't really seen... Oh, actually, I've interacted with the juvenile a couple of times. The juvenile can be found in the dunes. And I think there's a building there that isn't there in the base game that you can get, like an alien building, but I needed a purple tablet and I didn't have one. So I didn't go in there. Maybe my new base should just be the fucking gargantuan observatory in the dunes. Maybe that should just be what I do next. Because I was planning on making a new base all the way over there. Because I wanted to, like, you know, spread it out from this one. Because relative to where I am, it's not that far. Like, I could go there now. The big boy gargantuan is only in the void. It's in the ecological dead zone exclusively because it's too big to fit anywhere else on the map. I've watched the the gargantuan juvenile fight a ghost leviathan in the blood kelp zone. That was fucking crazy. That happened earlier tonight. It's been fun stuff. Let me unpin all these recipes. Beautiful. I guess I can take the Windstone suit out for you know, a spin. Let me go put this stuff away. And go see if there's a good spot to build a base over by the juvenile gargantuan. Because I might just build it there. Make the... What music do I like? A lot of different kinds of music. I've been listening to Gorillas a lot. I'm listening to Plastic Beach again a ton. That's been good. Oh, Jesus. Forgot how clunky. God, this thing has a 900 depth when you get it? That's crazy. Should I build a second moon pool before it? No, I'll do that when I get back. I have the resources to do it now, but... Wait, is it becoming nighttime or is it becoming daytime? Shit. That's actually important, because I want to be able to see the fucking gargantuan. At night, you can see it, like, poking out of the inky black, but barely. It's bioluminescent all over its body, which is pretty cool, because when you're in, like, the deep blue blood kelp and the bioluminescence is yellow, it kind of looks green. It's interesting. I want to listen to the deluxe for the new Joji album. I haven't listened to the deluxe tracks. I listened to the bass album and I liked it. I liked it pretty well. Okay, let me sleep. And also I was going to build the grappling armor. Let me do that. I think I was only missing... Yeah, I was only missing the... I think table coral maybe? I don't know. Either way, I got it now. Yippee! Fun facts about the Subnautica 1 soundtrack? Yeah, I mean, I don't know a lot about it. I really like it. I have it in my, like, Spotify game music playlist. It's very good. I like the Subnautica 2 soundtrack a lot, too, so far. I'm gonna go to sleep. Peace. Dark. And actually, I'm gonna take a second IRL to go urinate. But let me park myself in a pretty spot. That'll do. Bang. Alright, be right back. Okay. Let's see. The glitches on the soundtrack, most of them are with an EMF microphone. Oh, that's interesting. Because yeah, I do know what you're talking about with the glitches with when you're in like the alien around alien technology, or if you're, I think I was in the Blood Kelp zone, or maybe like the Grand Reef. When you start getting to the like creepier parts, it glitches out. That's cool. That's a cool fucking technique. I love like hearing about people making music with incorporating. It's like the pilot of Lost. They used like pieces of the plane's fuselage to record the music. That extra level of like dedication is cool. Oh, okay. That's cool. Just using that, like, that's such a cool way to get that sound to happen, because it sounds like it's a very distinct glitching sound. Like, it has a very nice texture to it. Yeah, I can imagine an EMF microphone recording a cat would sound pretty fucking crazy. I'm gonna grab this food, and then I'm gonna go scout potential base spot near the gargantuan. Yeah, I don't think I need to bring anything else. I'm not gonna make a second moon pool yet, mostly because I might design the base, you know, redesign the base in some capacity if I do. Okay, here we go. They should be towards the gargantuan Leviathan. I'm so fucking scared. That makes a lot of sense. That's cool. That being a fucking producer is cool. I would love to actually know how to make music. I fucking love hearing about making it, and I love listening to it. I say consuming hours of cool. Yeah. No, I understand the like the process. I think whenever you're like trying to be really good at something, you try to get it down to a science, which means like just optimizing it, saving as much time as possible to get the effects you want. Like a lot of the time when I'm making, like if I'm working in fucking like if I'm editing a video or like making a thumbnail in Photoshop or something, I'm just trying to find shortcuts or ways to achieve effects that doesn't mean I have to like manually fucking keyframe. The buzzy sounds right now, yeah. Yeah, it sounds very, it's such a distinct OST. It's great. It also goes in so many different, like, oh my god. Jesus. It goes in so many different directions sonically. The Reapers have been strangely docile towards me in this area. I'm thinking it might be because they have so much prey because of the de-extinction mod. Like they don't have to come for me because they. Woo! Oh, there's the juvenile gargantuan. He's right above us, basically. Well, there you go. He's way out there. I did scout this as a potential base location, this arch. I remember seeing this and thinking it might be cool. It's very dangerous. Any base in the dunes is going to be very dangerous. There he is. That's his head. Yeah, I think de-extinction... Oh my god, are there 2 of them? There are 2 of them. Okay. I didn't know that. Holy shit. One like closer to the south side and one closer to the north. That's crazy. Hello, Warper. Leave me alone. You're not top dog around here anymore. I think de-extinction is making it so that the Reapers and the Gargantuan are likely less aggressive directly towards me because there's a shit ton of extra I mean, this place is still very dense with life. Oh, sweet Jesus. I didn't know there were 2 of these things. Damn. Which means if I built here, I'd be building right in the middle of the... Why would they do that? I'd be building right in the middle of the 2 Gargantuans, basically. Territory-wise. This could be a 6 spot. I mean, it's dangerous, but that's kind of cool. The Warpers are annoying. That's kind of the only problem I'm seeing. But, like, start right here. This could be fucking awesome. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, it's big. Holy moly. There's its head. It's coiling around to go this way now. Like, just its front, like, tentacles are the length of Reapers, basically. It's bonkers. These things are everywhere. I'm low-key, like... Are there configurations for de-extinction to get less of these things to spawn, maybe? Okay. Oh, fuck. I should have made a beacon. Ah! It's fine. I'm gonna leave the Winston suit. The Winston suit will be my beacon. Actually, no. That's a bad idea. I'm just gonna remember this. I'm gonna leave that there. That'll glow and draw me to it. I gotta get out of here. I'm for sure building my next base right fucking here. One of the cool make glitches. Grab a glitch rack. And port a guitar through the glitch rack. I've heard, oh, what am I thinking of? Is it Doom? The Doom OST? Where, I don't know what Mick Gordon does to his guitars, but they sound, like, disgusting. Like, it doesn't sound, it does not sound like a guitar fucking, like, regular. It's not, he's clearly distorting the shit out of it in some capacity. I'm not smart enough to know what that is. Like, when my hyperfixation is video games, but that, like, extended to music because music is in video games, but never enough that, like, I've never learned an instrument. The closest I've ever gotten is, like, I got good at Clone Hero because I wanted to listen to music but also be able to, like, improve it a skill. So I played Guitar Hero a shitload. I played a lot of Guitar Hero in my youth as well. Going back to Greendale, I'm going to load up my C. Maria with fucking resources to build a basic observatory base right here in the dunes to observe the observe the Gargantuan Leviathans. And also it's just, I think it's going to be good to have a checkpoint base there because there was that alien building, so I can fucking take the purple tablet I have to that checkpoint base and then maybe go open that and see what's up. Neural DSP. Okay, so there are virtual amps and then also there's a, I know you can like run shit through like guitar pedals and like amps and shit that can distort it, but then like there's software that you can use as well. That's it. Music creation must be so crazy in the Big 26 because of how many resources there are, like how many different ways you can achieve sound. 150 bucks, damn. I've always considered getting a fucking DAW and fucking around with like producing just like without a tutorial, just for the fun of it, but then like they're expensive. So unless I'm gonna take it seriously, I think I'm good. That doesn't surprise me really. Technology has gotten really fucking good at emulating shit we used to be like physically reliant on, especially with music production, like being able to simulate. God damn, those are bright. Goodness. Wait, actually, those are so bright. I need to plant those like... Oh, wait. That's got such a good idea. I can plant those along, like, a couple in each of these to vary it up. Because they're bright enough to, like, illuminate the base. That's neat. I think about that with editing sometimes, where I'm like, people who edited videos or movies used to have to physically cut film and paste it together, and if they wanted an effect, they had to, like, put it physically on there and burn that shit. Yeah, I figured it's got a steep, like, learning curve for the first while. I'm lucky enough, when I was a kid, I took, like, electives at my middle school, and one of them was digital media, and so I learned, like, Photoshop and Premiere in school. And so, like, I was able to skip that, like, learning phase on my own. It was just part of the curriculum. I could have taken music. I actually did, like, I took an elective with music, but we just played the recorder, and I was like, yeah, I want to make fucking funny pictures in Photoshop, thanks. Music production questions? What do you think of, like artists? I don't know I don't know what the, like, general opinion is about artists who are entirely self-produced versus artists that, like, have lots of different producers or people to handle, like, different aspects of production. Because I honestly, like, I think it's cool when artists are self-produced. Like, Tyler, the Creator, is entirely self-produced, and that's cool, but, like, just because someone doesn't make them necessarily a worse artist just because they work with other people. That's sort of where I stand, but I don't know. I'm not a producer, so I don't know if it's, like, a pride thing. I'd probably be, if I self-produced all of my music, I'd probably be, like, bragging about it as well. Let me pin the blueprints I want to take. I mean, titanium, obviously. I'm gonna want to make a moon pool. Observatory. I guess I could go for the large room, but I think I'm just gonna keep it to the multi-purposes. I need a scanner for sure. I'm gonna need reinforcements. Oh, I love Porter Robinson. He is so good. I only started listening when he made Nurture back in 2021, but I've gone back and listened to Worlds, and I loved his newest album. I forget what it's called. I think Smile. Yeah, Smile. That was a really good album. His shit is really great. And that stuff fucking his production mystifies me. I'm already completely clueless, but the shit he makes, I'm like, oh my god. People just want good music. Yeah, that's fair enough. that's what I want at the end of the day. Like, I don't want to. I feel like a lot of people listen to music, and it's like, hey, I want to make that. Wait a minute. Like, they listen to music with the anticipation of hate, or like the desire to hate. He is a really great songwriter. His production specifically on Nurture was crazy to me. Just a couple of songs on there were very like, fuck it, I don't know, they were wild. Yeah, there we go. I think Smile was more straightforward, but the songwriting on Smile was incredible as well. I need water. Okay, I think I've made... Let me do these grow beds at this base before I do anything else at another base, because I will forget. God. Man, you can get a lot out of them. Holy shit. Alright. I haven't listened to Skrillex in like... Fuck. 13 years, probably. Somewhere around there. Like, it's been a long time. The last song I remember hearing from Skrillex was Rock and Roll. Which I thought was a good song. I played it a lot in fucking Just Dance on the Kinect on my Xbox 360. I haven't listened to anything he's made since then, though. Leave it there. Yeah, I pretty much planned on leaving it there. I didn't really think I'd ever listen to Skrillex again. I remember listening to a lot of Skrillex because my friend from elementary and middle school was so fucking into Skrillex. Like, he loved dubstep. He showed me fucking, like, Scary Monsters and Nice Sprites and fucking Bangarang and shit. He was like, dude, this is so good. This Skrillex guy. We played Black Ops, and he would fucking show me that. I thought it was good. I liked it. I think I saw when I would, like, on Porter's, like, Spotify, Skrillex's name. I think that's where I remember seeing it most recently, genuinely. I did not listen to that song, but I don't know, maybe I will. Can I cut these down? Wow. Maybe if it's got all of its things missing? There we go, okay. I'm gonna replant a mixture of the bees and the I'm gonna, like, spread them out in each of these planters for lighting purposes. Will they break if there's... Okay. Let me go put these in a chest. Okay. Sheesh. What was that? Why did it get so much louder? Oh, inventory full. Okay. God damn it. Oh, just gotta pick the rest of this up. Alright, now I'll go grab blood oil and refine. Ooh, wait, hold on. I want to grab something else too. I think I've heard of Monster Cat, yeah. I recognize the name at least. I was hoping they would grow staggered. Shit, okay. Lesson learned. That. Those will grow staggered. Okay, so I need to do like Rocket League music. Okay, I understand. I think I get what you mean. What the hell? Is there any rhyme or reason? Probably swap out some of these mushrooms and stuff in the future with more variety, but I'm just trying to plant most of them so I don't have so many. Autosave. Soon. Stand still while it does that. Ugh. If I think of any questions, I will be certain to ask. I am honestly very fucking tired. And I can't really think of any. I can barely think about the game right now. Oops. It's already full, damn. God, damn it. One short. I don't think I know who that is. Can't you eat these? Okay. Put helium in there, salt in here. Okay. A genre shift. We love a genre shift. It's cool. It's cool when artists just decide to start making different music. Because why not? Like when Andre 3000 was just started making flute music. Just hell yeah, fuck it. Oh, nice. Wow. That is awesome. Oh yeah, I want to take this because this is full of all of the creatures I want to move to the different containment units. I guess Stalker should stay here, actually. Oh, and so should Sand Shark, now that I think about it. But the Sand Shark is so big. Those can stay. I'm gonna try and keep the alien containments like per biome. I think that'd be cool. These guys all belong to this biome, so. They're so large. You know what? I'm gonna let the adult ones go. For some of them, for the bigger ones. Yeah, I see. I understand what you're saying. Oh, they're fighting immediately. Damn, maybe I should have kept them in there. Or maybe, you know what? I'm just gonna keep an ever-rotating cast of eggs, if I can learn what they are. I wanna be able to hatch them here reliably. I can learn what kind of eggs they are when I find them. I probably should have waited to release you into the jelly shroom, huh? That's alright. You'll figure it out. It's like south. It's just a little down there. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, I wanted to take one of my peepers, put it in that, peeper that can cure shit. Dubstep is sound. Oh shit, hello. Maybe the things I release will stay near my base and we can have them as, like, nearby pets that try to eat each other. Cured those guys so they can go. Get some more sick ones in there. Okay. I'm gonna need more copper. Probably. To do the other base, I think. Actually, most of the stuff I want to build, the only thing I need copper for is the scanner room, and I already have 2. So... Oh, wait, but a fabricator. Hold on, I need to make the interiors as well. I think it'll get sunlight. Barely. I don't think it's close enough to anything thermal. I don't think. That's everything I need to build there. Oh. Hey, were you the sand shark? Were you the sand shark I kept in my containment? You're quite big. Oh, there's the crab snake. I think they're still fighting each other. That's a big ass peeper, wow. Why can't you guys just chill? There's plenty of prey fish around here for everybody. Like, what the hell is this? Oh, table coral. Oh, hey, Sand Shark, what up? I'll call you Sandy. Then I'll call you Crab. I'll call her Sandy, and I'll call you Eugene. I don't think this rabbit ray is the one we had. Can I pick you up? No, damn. But I can pick you up and cure you of the fucking disease. I don't think I've listened to Grant. Does that sound familiar? Yeah, cure that fish. Okay. I think I'm gonna save the building of a new base for next time. Yeah, Western Shroom Forest / Dunes base is the one I'm gonna do. Yeah, I did know about DJ Diesel. I did. Shaq has done everything. It's kind of crazy. Apparently some really horrible shit when he was on the Lakers, like, to his teammates in the locker room. He was harassing them in ridiculous ways, but... Okay, resources. I got lithium and lead and silver and titanium. Did not get nickel. or crystal sulfur, but I got blood oil. Checking Virtual Riot out. I will put Virtual Riot on my Spotify list. Let's see. I'm just writing in my little. Well, I guess I can turn my camera on. Hold on. This is an Outer Wilds journal, but I write for games in it when I want to keep track of stuff. So I'm writing down the updated resources and like stuff I want to do. So let's see. Burning out by VR dude lit himself on fire? What the fuck? That's still cool. That's still a fucking cool thing to do. Like, doing a fire stun is still crazy. It's good that he did it safely. Okay, the last thing I'm gonna do. Okay, I wrote down a couple fucking. I only really have a couple of short-term goals for the next time I play. Which is making the new base in the sand dunes, where the Reaper Leviathan and the Juvenile Gargantuans are. And I'm gonna place beacons for other potential base locations in other biomes. Yeah. Covered in fireproof gel. Yeah, was he... Did he have clothes on, or was he just coated in gel, like, naked? Wait, I need to put that away. That's the last thing I should do. Oh. The game just crashed. Oh my fucking god. Well, I was about to stop playing anyways. I mean, I want to see how much progress I just lost. Because I saved pretty recently. I don't know exactly how long ago that was. God damn it. Game sucks. Burning out by Virtual Riot. Whoa. There's a song called Aura Farming. That was like 13 minutes of progress I lost. That's not too bad. I'm gonna repin all that stuff. Yeah. Oh, I think I also let the things out of the containment. Ore farming is like it gives me the vibe of like a JPEG Mafia song title. And I like JPEG Mafia, so it's not like a diss or anything. Okay, good. Those are still. Whew. I was gonna have to redo that. Like yellow lights. I put the album in my like Spotify library, so I will check it out at some point. My Spotify library has a lot of albums I want to listen to on it, and I kind of just pick from it occasionally. Hey, how does the crab snake have the virus? Man, you guys were just living together in harmony a second ago. Oh! Motherfucker.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Good luck, everybody. I think that's Sandy down there. There's the crab snake. Where's Eugene? Oh, there he is. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like 10 years ago. Hmm. Interesting, okay. I will check that out as well. The Classics album. Okay, I'm just gonna, wait, oh yeah, let me pin that shit to the, let me pin the blueprints that I need, so I know what to take next time. Oh, let me just craft, I have 2 copper. Okay, I'll pin beacons. So I remember to make more. It's also written down, so ideally I'd remember it from that. Solar panels. Bioreactor. Fabricator. A bed. Oh. And you know what? Let me take spotlights off this, because I don't want those, and put bed instead, because that's very important. Remember to take fiber mesh. Alright. Now I'm going to save. And I think I'm going to go have some food. And then I'm going to go to sleep. Jesus Christ, that was loud. Fucking. Ow. Alright. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. More Subnautica streams. Soon. Reactbot, what do you have to say?
It's true what they say. Girls get it done.
You're goddamn right.